YouTube, thank you so much for watching. This is our first part of Final Fantasy XVI. That was a complete abomination of how I normally do our YouTube intros, but it's okay. Chat's saying your hellos to you before they have to go into the shadow realm, because people want to spoil new games on day one. Screw them. No good. Do you have a title using the trade offer, or shall I make one up? I don't know. I think I want to come up with one on the fly, but feel free to change the category since we're getting started. Such YouTube. YouTube, you're amazing. Goodbye, chat. Oh, no. I'm sad. I'm still gonna try and read everything as much as I can. Also, I don't think that was a full minute because I never started my thing. Never mind, I'm so sorry. We have 1 minute now. My bad. You have 56 seconds. 55. 50. It's going crazy. But yeah. Time for me to change stuff, actually. I'll lurk in silent mode for support while I play, but I hope you have a lot of fun. This game is just as good 10 hours later. Heck yeah. It's only 30 seconds left now. Oh my god. Oh, and that's kind of crazy because I didn't realize I wasn't at 4 p.m. yet. Oh. Well, it's a good thing we haven't started the game yet. That would have made me a liar, and I'm not a liar, okay? But don't worry, Dan. I'm sure you'll catch up. I only get to do 3 streams of Final Fantasy before my wisdom teeth. I'm excited. I'm so excited, y'all. I'm gonna play this on as difficult of a game as I can. Difficult of a difficulty as I can. I didn't mean to do that. Cancel. So let's get into it. Checkbox line. Confirm.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valishthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Why is the 5 longer than the 1 on 16? Super ultra mega giga hard. Yeah. The music is so good. I may raise it a little bit. Alright, it's good for you. This is so cool! The choir, let's go! Oh shit. Wait, I can't change audio settings. Okay. Hello, soldier. Year of the Realm, 873. The Nysa Defile. The Dalmatian Republic. It's a good crackle right there.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
So this cutscene where ice magic exists in cutscenes.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Mean that Phoenix Downs also exist in cutscenes? That'd be a first. Well, I mean, there was a phoenix. Maybe we could get a feather from it, and that'd be our Phoenix Downs? Huh? Main menu. Press pause at any time outside a cutscene to open the pause menu. Gameplay settings. Gameplay configuration settings, including camera inversion, can be adjusted on the Systems tab. Which, we are actually going to check that out. Options in the system include wireless controller configuration, as well as video, audio accessibility, and language settings. Additional content can be redeemed from the System tab in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. Perfect. So, how was the volume for y'all? So sorry, but we do not like controller speakers. It was fine? Okay. I'm not sold on the big epic interactive cutscene between the Eidolons. That seemed irrelevant though. That was a pretty good transition from cutscene to game. Everything is basis. Let's go. First save to kill a dominant.
Time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
So yeah, the first couple of hours are gonna be pretty much the extent of the demo,
Time to move.
which I had checked out, and it was wonderful. So I'm very excited to kind of get into it again and see what else is there. The pixel art
Just
on the
in time.
characters next to the save file is so cute, right? So another thing that this game does, and I love it, and I honestly want more games to do, active Time Lord. Hold whatever the big button thing is to access active Time Lord, ATL. A compilation of important information relative to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed earlier or later in the game. Nysa Defile, a deep arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmatian territory. the Bastards, a unit of trained assassins deployed to the Nysa Defile, deep within Dhalmekian territory, and tasked with the elimination of the enemy dominant. And a brand. The mark applied to the cheeks of characters identifying them as something other than human. The great nations of Valishthea have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers in this way, that the slaves might be traded across borders. Oh, this is like a recap on what's important right now? That's cool. Yeah! I love it. Public enemy... Republican... I actually didn't read that right. Look at the chocobos! The violence.
These Iron-blooded were beasts, the man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Oh, cool. You can just go right into the active Time Lord without having to pause the thing. Men of the Fist, Dhalmekia's standing army. While officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units, employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. The Iron Crusade. The fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Iron Blood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which is earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive warriors. There you go. 15 did not have ATL, if I remember correctly.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Might have to turn the brightness up a little
Come
bit.
now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Waloed?
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Good little cigarette in his cup right there. Cigar,
Which
sorry.
just leaves me.
Just looked like a cigarette in his hands.
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Alright, we learn what a dominant is here. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transforms themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. A quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. We'll read the rest of that later.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
What a poor time for the content thing to come in. What did I just walk in on? Final Fantasy!
This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Ugh, I had that cutscene too dark. Feels bad, man. That's better. Can I go and... let's see. Oh, sweet! I can get back the, oh, no, I can't. Alright. Well, we missed out on the kingdoms for a second, but we don't really have any context to that at this moment. So I think that's fine. But welcome in, Trouble. Down? Oh, what do you mean? I didn't do nothing! Hey, I'm just playing the game, okay? Innocent.
Quick and deadly.
As always.
Just a little warm.
Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Oh my god.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Alright, nice. We were able to grab the ATL there. So Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dalmekian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nisa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the Icon of Earth. There we go. I cannot wait for the Game Awards, where I very, very, very much hope they play some of the music from this game.
Right on top of us.
Anytime, Wyvern. Who's gonna stand there?
Can you imagine being a foot soldier with those two in the background? I would never show my face on a battlefield. Ever. We already had horny, and then we already had blood in our Final Fantasy game. Oh my god. Let's go.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
We're about to meet some really cool characters.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Hugo! My baby! I actually don't know if this is the same voice actor for Hugo in Plague Tale, but it sounds like it, so I'm only calling this little kid Hugo from now on. We're a baby!
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Look at the little
Don't give up
puppy.
now.
To arms.
Let's go.
It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
There's no way that's not Hugo. It sounds like it, right? I'm running home immediately. Yeah, I don't get paid enough to be on this battlefield. Alrighty.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Execute a 4-swing combo. Melee attacks. Press square to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together.
Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Land a fire spell 5 times. Press triangle to cast fire, a ranged spell that can strike enemies from great distances.
Keep them coming. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rosfield.
Let's see if I get this. Press R1 to evade an enemy's attack. Precision dodging. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to a counter using square or triangle.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap. Iconic feats. The Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press circle to swiftly close in on a distant target. Shift attack. Both melee and ranged attacks and magic can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift.
Was it all our shields could move so swiftly? Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Consumables. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Item shortcuts. Consumables can be assigned to up D-pad, right D-pad, down D-pad via the Items tab in the main menu for quick and convenient use. These items can also be used directly from the menu.
Alright then.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Breaking an opponent's will. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Shit.
Come on. You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Staggering your enemies. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use right trigger and square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the Blessing of the Phoenix.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
It's over!
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
My baby.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His grace
Oh
has
great,
returned.
Hugo is ill again.
Father's back.
Hey.
Clive, our main character, firstborn son of Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Joshua Rosfield, second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. First shield, title granted to the mightiest and most stalwart shield of the Rosarian army. The first shield is entrusted with the personal protection of the dominant of the Phoenix, and is gifted a portion of the Eikon's power over flame, a boon known as Blessing of the Phoenix. Rodney Murdoch. Lord Commander of the Rosarian army, not only is he a skilled warrior and loyal guardian of the Rosfield household, he is also a fine tutor. Indeed, it was he who trained Clive in the secrets of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much-loved leader. He studied the blade. Rosalith Castle. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy, and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Do we actually get her? Annabella Rosfield. I actually never got to read this bit. The Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother to Clive and Joshua. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt. Jill Warwick. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Annabella.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Howdy, creative. Look at little Jill. Oh, she's so cute. Some other dearest is a villain, a boss, or a tragic death and remorse. That's how RPGs go, right? Yeah. I will be mourning her immensely. Never mind, that wasn't a spoiler or anything. Hello, Lord Elwyn. The father. I'm sure he's called something.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal.
It's Torgal.
Boy, not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
I'm okay.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
In case anyone is curious, Elwyn is voiced, the king is voiced by John Hopkins, who is Aaron in Horizon Zero Dawn. Did you get anything new there? Elwyn. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership in both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. And Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of the Archduke Elwyn's expeditions to the frozen northern territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elwyn gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable.
You're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
It's a little baby. I swear to God, if anything happens to that dog, I'm losing it. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold that down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a red marker.
Is trouble brewing?
There you go.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Remember, it is for us. All right, let's get...
Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed in the Items tab of the main menu.
Stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
Murdoch clearly holds no love for it, it seems. Well, I mean, it is kind of like the gentleman said, like, who doesn't hold love for their own son? But she loves Joshua, who we are calling Hugo in this playthrough. Oh, I guess I'm checking. Real quick.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
He was Hugo!
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Something I want to check here. Okay, nothing new pops up, so when we get pulled out of the gameplay here, I want to see if that stays. Because then I won't be pausing during the cutscene, unless there's any questions. Okay, good. Brand. The mark applied to the cheeks of bearers across Valishthea, identifying them as... something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into the custody of the state. Rarely bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or their powers do not awaken until later. Yet most do not remain unbranded for long. As a bearer, a person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valishthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valishthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
You make an handsome pair. We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
I'm having my bearer filled with well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. This war...
Trying to miss the Final Fantasy IX days, where you could have like 6-year-old kids as part of the group, Vivi and Eiko.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Oh, pause menu. Main menu, attributes. Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, and abilities and gear. Main menu, gear and icons. The gear and icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Oh, cool. You can keep all the stuff that was in the demo. So basically, you could have it to where time slows before an evadable attack and so on. Oh, I'm sure achievements are actually going to be hidden. Okay. So we can look at those later. Target lock, vertical, target follow. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can really change.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Just use the
Don't
rats,
worry,
Hugo.
Joshua. Father will guide you,
Got it.
and I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
I gotta find a picture of this kid's stat.
I'm all right. I promise.
And one of my rare tweets to Twitter are gonna be, praise this kid.
Marquis.
This is the best kid in gaming.
He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
I'm not gonna run in the flowers. That would be mean.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Huh. The dialogue that happens before is she says, that I saw in the demo was, put Joshua's life before your own. Every single time. And I'm like, okay. Making an effort. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, and then hold or push. Hold right trigger to push or pull with all your might. Basically, haptic triggers, folks. No, you're insignificant, Annabella. Yeah, get her. Get her.
Good luck.
So stinking cute. Okay.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Okay. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally founded from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rosfield. Now, not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. The Mother Crystals, enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valishthea. They're the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the land surrounding them are rich in aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessing. The Iron Kingdom, also known in the local tongue as the Hayaran. I hope I got that right. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Lokstad. Hope I got that right. I probably didn't. They'll pronounce it correctly later, and I will copy that. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Which we also, if I remember right, we found out that Jill was a part of the right? Iron Kingdom? Yeah. This game's music's so good.
No messages, my lord.
Alright, and before we buckle up into this upcoming cutscene, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, go get yourself a snack. I thought Jill was part of one of the various territories that the duchy oversees. If I remember correctly what it said, she was a journal. Main menu journal tabs contain information as main story progress, as well as its current and completed side quests. Yeah, we can't look at that info yet. She was a ward, and if I remember correctly, wards aren't they generally sent from opposing kingdoms? Oh no, she was. Okay, so you're right. It is one of the various territories that the duchy oversees, but it was one that had conflict with Rosaria. My bad. But either way, I'm gonna go fill my water, and we're gonna get right back to it. So. Go get it, folks. Hello, YouTube. We are back. Drink some water. And we're gonna get into it. Sunrise, sunset. Sunrise, sunset. Oh, what's the song? YouTube, if you wanted to see what my favorite little snack thing was, here. These. I love these. Please sponsor me, Nature Valley. Alrighty.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the Dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Quick reminder, she birthed Clive. This is not... What a wild take.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
These two are gonna break my heart. I can already tell. I might keep me in the top right corner. I'm still kind of testing on what's like a good spot. And I think top right corner might be best because I don't like cutting off the what are they called? Subtitles. Little white chocobo.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Ambrosia? Get me out of here. Ambrosia's on the screen.
I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Hugo.
Good luck.
If you got ready to run though, I
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His grace departs! Open the gates!
Even the little baby has one. Look at that. These chocobos look so epic.
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
My boys.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
I love Wade and Tyler. They're so cool.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
That's right. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, gamers. Truly awesome. So thankful. Did we give Rossum a shout out? Hey, noise. Thank you so much. Okay, good. Now I know. I think there it is. It's that one that I have to mute as far as like alert noises. Thank you for that, because I have two things that are called sound alerts, and I'm like, wait a minute, which one's which? So, very much so, thank you for that. And yeah, if you got a raid and run, don't worry, be on your merry way. I hope you have a good rest of your day / evening. Go get yourself treats, snacks, all that. And if you're staying, go and get yourself treats and snacks as well, because we're buckling up for a long little while right now. And I'm so excited. Gamers, go follow Truly Rossum, who was playing some Citizen Sleeper today. Super cool RPG adventure. Looked really cool, but you were in the end portions of the game, and so I was a little lost, but it looked sick as hell anyway. And yeah, everyone is a hottie in this game, which I'm gonna say it. Due to Twitch's new guidelines, I would say I'm behaving quite well, considering my average. I'm just gonna put that out there. I have made not any particular salacious comment or anything. But here we are, the world map. The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. Yet. I think I'm doing pretty good. So this is Stillwind in western Rosaria. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted burrows. And by burrows I mean boughs. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the deadlands to make their bogs home. I do actually have to raid and run. I gotta feed my partner, and I also don't want spoilers before I play later. Have a fantastic stream, and thanks for the warm welcome. Anytime! And yeah, thankfully we're still in kind of the demo portion, so nobody's able to get spoiled quite yet if they had already played that. So yeah, we're like 45 minutes in, and we've already had 2 racy scenes. That's like 2 more than we had in the entirety of FF 8 through 13, right? It's the maturity in Final Fantasy for me. Like, I'm like, well, okay then. I would be so down with like a Game of Thrones-esque like Final Fantasy show. Like, that'd be amazing. Like, give me that. Oh, it's just, I'm in love. I'm in love. And here's our little itty bitty baby. We can't say anything horny about our little infant. He's 15. And his mama hates him. So we hate Mom. Sir Wade? Sir Tyler? But thank you so much. And thank you so much,
Keep your
Mama
eyes
Turtle,
open for
that
those
follow.
goblins. The reports placed them in this area. It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord. And everything else.
Much love, sweet dreams. Lost in a fog. Timely accessories. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories, for example. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped or unequipped in the gear tab. Strikely time of rings. Yeah. Like, what a thing to get, like,
Not
all mixed
exactly
up.
the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
The music is so good in this game.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Anything we have to read here? Oh, Sir Wade and Tyler, so now we know which is which. A loyal shield of Rosaria chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a low-born page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him, and his life was saved by a young Joshua. Oh, our baby Hugo. And for anybody curious why I keep calling Joshua Hugo, Hugo is the lovely itty-bitty baby in a Plague Time Innocence and Requiem. Plague Tales, sorry. Plague Tales Innocence and Requiem. And so he's just my little itty-bitty baby Hugo. Sir Tyler, a loyal shield of Rosaria and a scion of a noble family. Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not to only obey the young Lord Marquess's orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. Stillwind Marsh, an area of swampland that stretches northeast of Rosalind Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that line the main roads of the realm, and with the encroachment of the Blight and the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon deserted. Goblins! A common species of beastman, while at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language, and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements, a move that oft ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. Young Joshua? But he's still young. I'm calling him young Hugo, my baby. It does seem like the Blight's bad for them too. But maybe they're more resistant to it since they're monsters. Wade?
With me.
Magic Burst. Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Loot. Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. We love that. Combat feels really good so far. The inner loot goblin loves auto loot, right? Nice little bed. A strength tonic in bed? Hey, yo. Nice. Dang, dude, don't you watch any movies? Should have known snapping a twig was a hazard.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
This strength tonic is just pills in a bottle. The label reads Viag something. What could it mean? A totally different language.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Why do they all sound like Donald Duck?
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader.
You can't unhear it now, can you?
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
And there was one.
Ooh, it's so good. Oh my god.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me twice.
Partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Hitting them while they're down. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing each strike landed, up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. That thing reminds me of a recurring minor character from Buffy. So it looks like there's simply no good cam position, by the way. The boss HP bar is in the top right and is mostly covered. It's probably bottom right then, actually. Okay. Bottom right is just... Nope. Bottom left. Bottom left works because we won't have to deal with... The only thing we'll have to deal with is the potion and stuff. Yeah. You have skills in bottom right and items in bottom left. Yeah, but bottom left will probably be best. We'll figure it out. Ah! Left, bottom, or top is also generally less good though, because that's where current viewers bottom and live top markers are on the Twitch page. So yeah, no good position at all. I'm used to it down here, honestly. That's generally my favorite, so we'll do that. Just smack dab in the middle. Parry. Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Yeah. Bottom right will just be the best. It's where it normally is. Battle rewards. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include gear, ability points, and experience points. Yeah! Though at first glance, this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, allowing its wearer to a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. Yeah, because at least bottom right only gets in front of subtitles, which sucks, but...
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
I didn't get a strength tonic during the reward thing. Gear and abilities. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle by completing quests. Actually, let's see our abilities. I never looked at this when I played the demo. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. I meant beforehand. It's no good if you use that stuff after the event. Ability details. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Swords, damage. Stars, breaking will. Okay. I have 152 points. Let's see. X and square to quickly close in. Hold triangle to increase the potency. Stomp gives us some air. R1 we definitely need. Right trigger. Shoot. Dun, 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 dun.
There he is. Damn it.
Time for me to dip. I bid you adieu, Kiwi. Have a good one. Feels really weird to see high spelled correctly in terms of the potions. Yeah. Final Fantasy fans, you're gonna love this.
What's in there?
South.
Keep clear of its roar, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oh. I get my abilities? Just kidding. I do want that charged magic. Mother.
Stay away from its mouth.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
You don't!
Cinematic strike. When the screen flashes blue like this during pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. I'm turning up the music a little bit more, my bad.
Now! Before it recovers!
Be gone for long. I cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion. When the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before the time runs out to evade incoming attacks.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Oh.
I think we made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Greedy. Marble, that's a Marlboro, sir. Maybe Marlboro has finally got sick of having those things named after them. I liked in 12 how they started calling them just regular names, like Chris and Vivian. I liked in Final Fantasy Tactics when you could tame them. They were kind of a bad eunuch because they couldn't move or jump very well, but they were hilariously good in the right situation. Everything is hilariously good in the right situation. Mildly playing Holotactics and Jedi Survivors, you proof of that. That's true. As a really anticlimactic end to the fight. I know, I should have done an ability end, because you do get a little bit more for that. But I didn't pay attention to the health bar. That's on me.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Aaron was really excited to see the Marble because Aaron was like, and I don't know too much about Final Fantasy. I'll get to playing them on stream at some point, but 7 specifically. But
damned blight.
He was so excited because he was like, these are high-level enemies in these games, and I was like, what? That little 15-year-old boy got it. It's our baby. Roll on Tonberry, to be honest. What's that mean? This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from the northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground where, upon the Duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Tonberry is another iconic enemy. Ooh, okay. I've never heard of that, so killing me intrigued.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Marble's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll win this.
Poor Jill.
Hello.
She'll be wondering where you've got to.
Welcome to Chartreuse.
So much for you being a fine hound.
Oh, her little baby stowed aboard. Oh, you have just in time to meet Hugo. His name is Joshua, but this is Hugo from
This is
Plague
where
Tale.
you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Don't say that. Chartreuse, no!
I hear you slew a marble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
supplies from the capital.
I didn't mean to say it like that.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
So it's okay. I'm sure nothing is gonna go wrong. What's up, Stick Pony Lad?
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
He even looks like Hugo. Come on, you can't tell me that's not Hugo. Oh, cheeks. I just want to cool. Nice, nice.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade.
Wade!
You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
We're playing as Hugo again, gamers. This is my son.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Bloody lordling. Catch your breath.
Empire.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. Why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
But she said everything was on fire. And so, a little bit more fire isn't gonna hurt nothing. The way Hugo looks knackered after every single attack makes me mildly concerned. He's fine.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
It's fine. We're gonna. I think we all can endearingly name him Hugo. Also, this kid has only had 4 other works, and so to go from like a Plague Tale to this, a Final Fantasy game? Good job, kiddo. Right, no empire ever backstabs smaller allied kingdoms and turns them into a vassalage? God, I love Wade. Clap. Tyler!
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Can't watch, but here to have fun. Say have fun. Much love, Snapsy. Thank you.
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Vassalage. Oh, a state that must pay fealty to another state. Ooh. Thank you. Oh.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Dad's here.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
Well, he is 15, so that is
Thank
sad.
you, Your Grace.
Clive is, that is.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Which it sounds like he's voiced by Sean Bean, the king, but his name is John Watson, if I remember the lookup we did earlier correctly.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, cool. The Holy Empire of Sambriquo. Or Qua, I think that is how they had said it, because it was in a different spelling. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sembraquo is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sembraquo enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Gregor herself. Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. Clive! Firstborn of the Archduke Elwyn, ruler of Rosaria, though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix Flames and awaken as its dominant, Destiny instead chose his younger brother, Joshua, Hugo, to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of its fire. Phoenix Gate. Yeah, we read that at the beginning of the episode.
Capture the Phoenix! Kill the rest! Forevermore! Down with you!
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
So, not everyone can use magic. People can use magic through crystals, and some people are born with the ability to use magic without crystals. They are labeled as bearers. Bearers are looked at as less than and have the tattoo stamped upon their face. So, yeah. And then, yeah, so crystals are viewed as what now? Less than human slaves. They're viewed as slaves. Am I going the wrong way? I absolutely did. So is Joshua using crystals? No, because Joshua is a dominant. A dominant is able to transform into one of the icons, like the Phoenix, Titan, Shiva, and so on. Basically the summons, you know? And Clive is able to use magic because he is the shield of a dominant.
Captain!
Take them.
We begin.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Take this!
Varian!
thought I was gonna be able to get it.
Stay still, damn you!
I'll be fine now.
He's open!
Oh, I fucked it up by pressing R1. Oh, that's how you mess those up. Okay. I accidentally clicked R1. Ah, wanted to get the parry.
Glory to San Reg.
They are still color coded, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to wait. And it also doesn't look like there's any benefit to doing a cinematic evasion or attack before the icon pops up. So that's also me being greedy.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Fuck! Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back!
Clive!
Thank you, girl. You saved my life.
Buckle up.
Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
Oh.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
That's Lord Murdoch. Maybe the Chocobo made it out. Yeah, Murdoch's gone.
Who are you?
Poor baby.
Leave me. No. Leave me alone.
time, baby. Let's go. Look at my little bird boy. Embodying the Phoenix, the following controls are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, triangle, aim, left stick, and R1 to evade. When your opponent is directly within your sight, the targeting circle will expand. That is the time to fire. Get him, baby! My little son!
He's destroying everything!
He's doing so good. Look at him, he's doing so good. Shit. Not perfect, but it's fine. excuse me. Oh, yeah.
My flames may flicker,
Oh.
but they shall never die.
My baby. Smash, where's Torgal? He's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it! Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Please!
This ain't your parents' Final
Quite a mess
Fantasy.
that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see.
Oh, look, her flesh and blood. Her firstborn child. Surely, surely.
Your Grace, over here.
Yeah, your child is alive. Annabella?
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Kill the chamber ladies, but leave the one kid alive.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Soldier? Hey, we both know that's like important. God, yes! Gamers of God, I'm so excited. It's so cool. Soldier? First class? Poggers. Yeah. And now, this is 13 years later. He's 28 years old at this point, because he was 15 at that point. There you go. You're the realm 873. Quick math.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Glad we got that checked off for the day. Honestly, it'd be a little awkward if everybody planned on dying, you know? New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Claiming redeemable items. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the System tab in the main menu.
How do they expect us to...
Shit. We already read that. Yeah. Well, yeah, when marked as a bearer, you don't get a name. So, Clive is basically what we got right now. When a bearer dies in the service of the Sambuqua Imperial Army, it is more likely his sword, not his body, will be retrieved from the battlefield, that it might be provisioned to the next unwilling volunteer. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of four nameless warriors who embark on an perilous journey to save their realm. Is that supposed to be our boys from 15? Heat wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid. flames before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave forces amplified upon spilling magic. Flames of rebirth. Summon massive pillars of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring his HP. That seems handy. Oh, no, it only gives me 20 back. What would I want to master right now? We'll wait until we get perfect dodge.
This. They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Huh, the sword is weird.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Oh, look at all the corpses. At least Shiva and Titan seem to be having a break. Yeah. I'm assuming you can't, as a dominant, you can't do it for long.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that Dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schreischgott! Adion in er Sagarid!
Please.
Data! Must be Eile!
Is that Jill?
What Alvation now kin?
Kinda looks like it. Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
king and move!
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully...
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh, she turned it.
Last.
When does Angst show up? Where are the earthbenders? Yeah, the... Eee. And as she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. A Dalmatian soldier's account of the Battle of Nysa, year realm of the realm 780-73. Kind of a rough time to not know. Thank you so much for the sub, Badger.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Great with this game.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck.
Well, they didn't. Matter.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Hey. There we go.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think...
It looks ugly.
I don't. The Empire will have our heads if we return empty handed.
Shit.
So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither
Or is she? Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand! By a traitor's blade.
Hey y'all, I just want to say, just in a quick moment, I didn't have a conversation with, I didn't have to have a conversation, but I did have a conversation with my other babe last night. And we were both watching him play a little bit. And I just warned him about something. And I just told him I loved him, you know? I just really wanted to reinforce the fact that I love my partner. The bunks can't be heard right now. Don't worry. All point redeems are going back. Don't worry. I love my partner. And he was like, yeah. And he's like, I love you too. And
this way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Sid's kind of cool. I like Sid. Sid seems really cool.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Bark? Bark?
Gather the men. We have work to do.
Bark? Bark? Because we found Torgal. We found Torgal. Those aren't gonna work right now.
Jill. Is it really you?
Ah, come on. Hold out to her. Smash. No, ma'am. I was barking because of Torgal. He's our little barking buddy.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
I'm behaving.
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived.
That's Laura.
But I never paid
From
them much
D4,
heed.
by the way. Horny still remains. I don't care.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I will say, as well, something that made me immensely happy was after the introduction of Sid, Mildly Babe was like, all right, I get it. But at the exact same time, he was like, that's the sort of stuff I want to wear to Ren Fair. And I had me a little bit of a moment where I was like, wow, that's sounds good to me. So great. I love this game, y'all. I love this game. It means a lot to me currently. I want a person backpack for Ren Fairs too.
Not much further now.
No.
We're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
Good.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Never mind. I can't say stuff like that anymore. Alas.
Home sweet home.
Good Lord, Mildly. You gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Not me. Not me. We got like a month left where I can say whatever the hell I want. Alright?
This place.
Torgal!
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Taya.
Good bite out of that
This
apple.
is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
Makes you think what else you get.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
No,
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
all of it.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
I said makes you wonder, okay? I didn't say I wish I was the apple. I said it makes you wonder. Maybe it makes you wonder how often people have had... It sure doesn't make me wonder. Sid has Loras voice actor, huh? It is ironic, honestly. It's two characters. One I hate and then one I'm loving. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. He can secret... So, I can't even get anything out right now. It's so... I got a bad cough. A refuge, Jesus, hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just able to eke out an albeit meager existence. Bad cough. Okay, everyone. At least try to keep it in your pants a teeny tiny bit. We don't want Miles to get too many hits from the new Twitch rules all at once. I don't care. Living La Vida Loca. I do not care. And then they put a redhead, like, medic right in front of me. You're lucky I behaved there. I mean, resident physiker of Sid's hideaway. Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indisposable in their Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nysa Defile, she's placed in Tarja's care. What are the Fallen? The Fallen, an ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valishthean. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Barren wastes bereft of aether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread even more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Can I redeem, I'm fine! I'm fine.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here. You reckon he's a soldier then?
Yeah, blight affects the fauna and magic doesn't work, so it's just like kind of like decay. Oh, yeah. Right. Get that out of here. Ugly ass looking blade.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rosfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Nothing would hurt me more if he betrayed
us. It's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Knock on wood.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count.
Edgy.
You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
This is the whole game now? Yes, I said whole. H-O-L-E. No, I'm just laughing at the fact that I can't stop looking at his fucking V-neck. I am no better than a man. I'm so sorry.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
It just... mommy arrive. Yeah, it's something... It's VX. It's V-necks, I just can't...
I'll see she's not disturbed.
Oh, baby girl needs her sleep. And not even, I mean, Jill is in the other room, and oh my god. Jill looks amazing. 13 years? No. And, excuse me, I'm behaving, okay?
Perhaps
It's not...
you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission.
Can I not appreciate art styles, okay?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
There's appreciating, then there's leering.
Wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this.
I
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise.
am not
Might not
a
anyway.
leerer, except for the V-neck thing. That one got me. But he's a new character, okay? It's a new character.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Grieger to a holy bedchamber for all I
Grieger,
care.
okay.
I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Continental rum. A noisome spirit better suited for stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north of the continent. Are we doing the side boob eyeing me?
I can take it back.
Oh, is that the...
Damn you, Goots.
Is that the, like, Goots is his name?
All right. No need to be hasty.
Our little big man?
Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
In the airport trying to justify getting lost in someone who walked by. It was a new character, okay? I would have you know, I'm incredibly well behaved when it comes to anything other than video game characters. And the thing is, I'm not even horny for me, though. Like, no, I feel like nobody gets that. Like, can I not be happy for the characters in the game getting to just appreciate the art in front of them? Bullshit. Sorry, bad cough. You say bullshit all you want. It's true.
And the belt.
Oh, good. I wanted to see the meme.
You want anything else? You bring your own.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
For context, YouTube, this is the meme we're talking about. And, yes, that is me. That is me right now. I think it's fair to say that it's all of us, you know? Notices when something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A icon will also appear in-game as well as the local map to indicate recent updates. That's nice. Who the fuck is us?
I suppose I should thank Goots.
The entirety of the Unit S, apparently? Sure!
Lacey, I'm busy here.
Hour.
But I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh, only a couple. Though if you've tasted Kenneth's Brown, I might as well be. Look, Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. You're married? I mean, doesn't hurt that the forge here's the hottest this side of hell. Or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearers suffering.
You got anything needs repairing?
You got anything that needs repairing or tooling? You bring it here, along with your own materials and any scraps left over I keep. Certainly me. Mildly, pick one. Only one. What do you mean? Pick one what?
So, what'd it be?
I feel like I'm gonna get better gear, and I'm not going to upgrade any of this.
And?
Pick one, only one, bad cough excuse. Oh, to give you the legitimate 100% honest bad cough excuse. It is not horny for me. I am in a very happy, committed relationship. I would choose no one over Aaron. But that does not mean I do not appreciate, like, nobody's business. The Love Doctor 69, it's like, you get it. Yeah, there we go. We're still looking. Exactly. And that is why I would have a conversation with my partner before streaming and be like, hey, I gotta let you know, this is not, just know that I love you immensely. No, I meant one character to claim to have a bad cough about. We haven't seen all the characters. I can't. If I would choose no one over Aaron, but if I had a polyjuice potion, I might ask him to do me a favor. Oh my god. Elwood. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh, time to speak to Goots. This guy looks like he'd give the best hugs.
You have my thanks.
I ain't met all the characters.
Come on, nearly there.
You gotta share with the rest of your viewers? Our video game characters. That's why I talk in the colloquial we. Yeah? We love Clive. Easy. I'm already sharing. I share every time, except for Aaron. I love my partner.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Here's mine. Exactly, sweet. That's pretty much how it goes.
All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Clive's just like, I haven't felt a good thing happen to me in 13 years. I don't know what to do.
What have I got myself into?
He's like, everything is going too well. Curmudgeon? Is that your name? Alright, let's go. In a committed relationship doesn't make you blind. You gotta be in that relationship where you both look over and give them the damn. And then make eye contact and a high five.
Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Yes, that would be the medic.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I love her
I'm not here
outfit
for
too.
Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
I got there eventually, my bad. Also, I love the stitching on her dress. Like, that is something I would wear the hell out of. I like long skirts. It makes me feel like I don't have to get a blanket.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
I have one that's like a long skirt and
just
maxi.
begun.
And if I don't want to touch the floor with my feet and I don't have socks on, I'm able to just like lightly step on it. It's nice. It makes me happy. It's not super expensive either. Truly wonderful. Look at this architecture. I love
Another
it.
fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
Gives Molgoth safety
These two here are
pins.
the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Yeah, you will.
Right. Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
She's named after the Ferryman of Death. I'm not sure I want anything she has to sell. Also, one thing that we can kind of garner here from the, well, I'm going to read this. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the head of certain NPCs. They indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed in the Journal tab of the main menu. To-do list. After accepting a quest, objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Quest priority. Any quests that can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main... Okay. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. New hideaway features: the 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valishthean, the Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game, and both are located in the hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo. It can be found on the local map by pressing the middle button.
These people.
There's a confusing blend of American and British English in this game. There we are. Oh, side quests. Oh, and another side quest. And the Orchestrion. Do I need 500? Yeah.
They escaped their masters.
But, okay, so looking at the architecture here, back where we were in the beginning of the game, the apothecary where we went and we were fighting Ifrit as Hugo, that was also fallen, just based off of the similarities, I feel.
This whole place is falling apart.
Jeffrey?
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there.
Hello.
Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Okay.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you.
Sounds like
You'll
it.
be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Jeffrey, was it?
we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but...
Changing the tune. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed with the orchestron. The track list is expanded using orchestron rules acquired from main scenario quests, shops, or treasure coffers. Okay.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
At least half of the characters sound like they went on a tour around England and picked up
dare I
as many
hope,
accents
a
as they
willing pair
could.
of hands.
The carpenter was
fat
around
chocobo
my
is
way,
a
I swear.
demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. The hideaway is the home I never knew. And a mighty fine one at that.
Aww.
They're in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man.
Oh no. Yeah, it's not looking great. This place is gonna be nice.
There's so much more
right?
to farming than just seeds and soil.
This place is gonna be okay.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can.
He's
master
nice too. Oh
Right,
yeah.
but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
This place will probably be okay for a while.
That's the last one.
Yeah, we'll probably have like
I better
6
let Kenneth
hours.
know.
Probably have 6 hours with it. We're done for miles. Oh yeah. See, this is why I had that conversation last night.
Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Oh.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
There's only 2 things I actually need to check on.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valishthean lore covering everything from basic terms to important persons. Geography, history, and new information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Clive tells Harpocrates and...
You wish to study the tomes?
Battle of Nisa. We already knew about that. Eikon, magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as Dominants, only emerging when the Dominant primes. History records 8 Eikons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 Eikons of the same element cannot coexist, but none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together. The conjecture is yet to be proven. Huh. Crystal rations. Shards of crystal small enough to be held in hand, which allow those who are not born bearers to cast magics. The nation of the twins see such shards mined from the mother crystals and distributed to the populace, so that every man and woman of good character, bearers, criminals, and other undesirables not included, might enjoy the gift of magic. It is common for people to keep them about their persons in a protective case. Interesting. The pixel animation was cool. Yeah. Aether. A life force of the life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more aether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small rationed shard to grill a fish, but that would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Blessing of the Phoenix. The boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield, allowing him to wield fire-aspected magic without a crystal. It has long been a custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing the rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors, that they might serve them better. Yeah, magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Valishthea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of this gift. Ooh. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics, and as most Valishtheans cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of ether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. Priming. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icons to turn the tide of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed on occasion. On occasion, a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. We know what bards are, we know what the orchestration is. Journal of Moss. The Annals of Moss the Chronicler, a scholar of Valishthean history, noted not only for his singular insight, but for the lyricism of his writings and exceptionalism that earned him the anonymity of his fellow scholars and drove him from public life. Such were their misgivings towards him that only a handful of copies of the journal were ever produced, making the tome a prized find among collectors. Municipal shards, large shards of crystal that are entrusted to towns and cities across Valishthea in order to serve the populace. Where those shards rationed out to individuals might suffice to fill a cup or light an oven, municipal shards fill wells, fire forges, and light the streets of the great cities of the Twins. Shiva. Jill Warwick. The phoenix first awakened among the moats of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Okay, so there's like hidden truths to each thing. Gygas are big and they provide protection to goblins. Chocobos favorite steeds of the people of Valishthea. While they are mainly bred for riding, some are used to pull wagons and some are even eaten. But the boldest and the bravest are put forward to use by the military. They are intelligent and fiercely loyal creatures and tend to tolerate only their master's attention. Wild chocobos are no less vigilant and will readily attack anyone they perceive to be a threat. Anyone who isn't carrying a fistful of Gaishal greens, that is. Hey Miles, how are you liking Final Fantasy XVI? I love it! Okay, Clement. That's the Buffy character that looks like Gygas. Clement? I'm trying to remember, because I watched all of Buffy. Abby, I hope you're well. You're right. You're right. I remember now. Morbles. The foul cocktail of bile and partially digested prey that accumulates within these giant carnivorous plants belies bellies. Got it. It looked weird for a second. Makes their breath so spectacularly rancid that it can be used as a weapon to repel would-be attackers. Morbles favor more humid climes, such as those found in the volcanic isles of the Iron Kingdom. However, the spread of the blight has driven the mobile flora to cooler areas, such as the swamps of Rosaria. Stolasis, the owls! Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of aether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stolases are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret and urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation Omnia Lastalan tu Isag Ilaf can be loosely translated as "My will is now thy burden. Never cleft our bond shall be." That's kind of cute. Benedicta. Okay, this is the information we did not read. The Kingdom of Walud and Benedicta. Benedicta Harmon, commander of the Kingdom of Walud's elite intelligencers, who sits by her liege's side at the highest tables of state. Most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex at the Zernitra stronghold, but Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kopka. And all the lore. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Also, thank you so much for the resub. I'm so sorry. I'm obsessed. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. Love that. Royal Knight Lord Commander. Interesting. Queen of Walud. The aloof and unshakable Barnabas Tharmir. First of his name, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Interesting. Ambrosia. Ambrosia might be alive, y'all! Ambrosia, born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosfield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. Aww. Can I see Torgal again? We never read Torgal, so I'm actually wanting to read his. Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen northern territories. Oh, we did read it. He was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield, having presumably been separated from his pack. Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return. The two came nigh inseparable. Okay, the tragic events at Phoenix Gate tore them apart, and now grown Torgal. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown after the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, when their paths were to cross again some 13 years later, when Torgal's new master Cid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nisa Defile, despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. Clive's faithful friend. The two were separated on the night of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, yet reunited 13 years later. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Cid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. Aww. Aww. Jill Warwick, dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend, in the depths of the Nisa Defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant, exhausted from her tilt with Titan. Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. Oh well. Bitch. Oh, wow. It just says it. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwin, and mother to Clive and Joshua. It was ever her purpose in her life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in a league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sambrico. Quo. It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. Elwin was born before his father, the previous dominant of the Phoenix, passed away, so he did not inherit the Eikons' powers. Instead, he devoted himself to the study of swordcraft and statesmanship, that he might lead his country from the front, which he did to wide acclaim in leading his armies. What an... Oh my god! So, we gotta find... I don't think there will be a reason, but, like, the fact that she would treat Clive so badly, saying he failed, when literally Elwin, who... they had those children together, had the exact same situation. Like, yes, his father died beforehand and he inherited the throne. But it's the exact situation. He just didn't get chosen. Oh, no. Wade didn't make it. Tyler? Tyler didn't make it either. What are Dragoon Knights? Lance-wielding knight of the Holy Empire of San Berquo. The dragoons are trained in a unique acrobatic fighting style modeled after the movements of dragons, which is characterized by sudden thrusts and disorienting leaps and dives. Gregorian scripture hold the creatures to be divine, a gift from the goddess herself. So, too, are their namesakes. Dhalmekian. She was shady from the start, but the night Elwyn rejected her seduction, she had an evil look to her. Yeah, I mean, that probably was the nail in the coffin for her, but, like, she was probably planning it all along. The Dhalmekian Republic, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It's located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capitals in Rendella. It's also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang. We know what that was, right? That's the one from Samber Quo, right? There is no official state religion, and citizens are free to worship as they please. Dhalmekia's key political entity is the parliament. No, that would be the empire. Okay. With the prime minister at its head. Republican parliament. Highest council of government of the Republican of Dhalmekia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation, though their will is often molded to that of their permanent economic advisor, Hugo Kupka, who leverages his power as the dominant of Titan to shape the Republic's policy. Interesting. So there is no Republic there. Kingdom of Waloed. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed has its capital at Stonehere, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine, a warlike land. Its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay, while Waloed does maintain a notional alliance with the Dhalmekian Republic in Southern Storm. It is very much a marriage of convenience. Huh. So, that's what it kind of meant there, that Waloed wasn't going to step in. They didn't lose the fight. The Dhalmekians didn't lose the fight, as the Iron Kingdom did end up running away, and
you needed?
Shiva did lose. That's interesting. Okay. Oh my god, I love lore. I love lore. Good deal.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them.
I'm probably gonna eat this.
Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Your lore
Thank you,
approach is
Clive.
different to mine. I
Do
struggle to
come and
keep
visit
up
me
with an
again,
info
won't
dump. I do much better in taking it over time. I zoned out a few times as you read through all of that. That's fair. Because honestly, well, that's why I kind of, like, I need the information, because I'll paraphrase when the situation is at hand, right? Like, I understand, like, some of those moments aren't the most exciting, and that's why in a recording that they can kind of skip it. Wait, what did I just miss that? Shit. Basically rewards, I bet. Okay. It basically said, hey, look out for treasure chests. Thank you. Alright, back onto the main quest after this.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Nope.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
I think I'll probably still read the ATL when
Damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden.
when new concepts are added in.
Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
There's many things in this game that are similar to 12. In particular, names of empires and whatnot. Oh, interesting. Gill bug, valuable, can be traded for gill. Oh, good. A Moogle! Rosaria and Dalmix are very close to Rosaria and Almaskia. Hi!
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Well, I mean, wait.
It's Clive.
Sorry.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
You've made a bad impression.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed.
Oh.
Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Okay.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
Thank you for bringing up the night my brother died.
You gonna buy something?
That was...
What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill?
No.
Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
So sorry. I am so sorry. Money! We can buy stuff.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You got out else?
That's all.
Okay.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Nan likes our doggy. She's got a weak spot. The Arete stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available to Clive as he progresses through the story. Yeah, but do I get anything for doing it? We'll see, I guess. Is it just me, or is his sword so long that he physically shouldn't be able to draw it? He'd need, like, a super long arm or something? Oh, wait a minute. This is a Final Fantasy game. Yeah. Fully customizable, provides... Yeah. Might as well finish it.
Finished!
How do I leave? that it, or?
It's over. It's over.
Oh. Training options. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Triangle. I'm like, where is it? All right, good deal.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed anytime via the main menu.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
What's that? 3D little Debbie snacks? No, these are Nature Valley's wafer bars. Amazing. It's my favorite thing. Oh yeah, how big is the map? Well, wait, this is just the continent of Storm, so... Here we go.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon.
What's up,
All
Siege?
right. Never
Also,
better.
I never got to say hi to
like
you, sweet. I'm sorry. Adorable!
That there is
Dapper.
a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Thank you so much, folks, for hanging out.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. A hero's best friend! Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Pet commands. Use that to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The 3 following commands are available. Sick, attack, heal, cast cure on Clive, and ravage. Launch an enemy into the air. Timely assistance. The accessory known as timely assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
Torgal will be like the Mivari in Dragon Age Origins. Or Torgal will be captured and be red. 13. 14? Wait, I can't see. 13. There we go.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
That's it.
Nice.
We still have a way to go.
Music is so pretty here. There's always a bigger fish.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
You want a bearded dragon? You can buy small ones.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Wakey wakey.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
This is the right size to be a boss, so I'm sure we'll see it again. Yeah.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins.
I haven't got quite to the demo. I haven't gotten to the demo quite yet, but I'm sure this sure looks beautiful. Welcome in, Grigson.
Some say there was a
Hope you're
time they
well.
blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
There, boy!
Who's that?
$420 skill points. Let's go. Dragon Talon. Upon closer inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of a creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Neat.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Great Wood, vast forest in the southwestern part of San Berquo. Wildlife thrives here, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the blight and the beasts driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travelers rarely go there anymore. Yeah, basically that they escaped.
It appears we won't be going this way.
The middle talon is much longer than the rest, so that when you annoy it, they can tell you to go fuck yourself.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What'd you see, baby? What do you got? What do you got?
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows.
Animal instinct. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you can have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
Woods. Thank you, Torgal.
My baby! I can pet him! I'm gonna pet you again. I also get an achievement for doing it 5 times, so. As my baby. Oh, I can only get 2 pets in right now. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. God, I'm so excited to put this entire soundtrack on the 2023 playlist.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
It's over. That's it.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
It's over.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
All 3 to command Torgal to show you the way. Thank you, buddy. Is this Final Fantasy or Little Shop of Horrors Part 3? Audrey 2 Strikes Back. Oh, interesting, dude. My baby! Hi! You're home early.
No, I'm not.
Well, it feels early because it's not 3 a.m.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. But, yeah.
Hey, I've been innocent the entire time, by the way.
Innocent?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah. I think Sid is a really cool character.
Oh.
Oh. And so is Clive. And so is Jill. And so is Elwyn. And so is Benedicta. And...
Oh, okay, yeah, I can already see Whale's
No.
Sure. Innocent as a new definition.
We,
I bet it does.
No. But
No,
see,
I bet
I
it
told
does.
them, and we had that conversation last night, and you were like,
It wasn't a conversation.
Yeah, I said I love you.
It was not a conversation. The Oxford English
No.
Dictionary definition of innocent is horny on me.
Which is so funny because I'm not
Thank you,
going to be able to be like that too much longer, like, because of Twitch. Yeah.
Oh, well,
I'm going to have to label...
We'll get into it later. I know there's a lot that we want
Yeah.
to talk about. I know you already talked to Kiwi about a little bit of it, too.
Yeah, it's just a...
Fortunately, I chimed in for just a second when I could.
Oh, you did?
And, yeah, and I got to see you eat, so I know you've eaten, so...
I had another in my, I've had 2, and I only have 2 left.
Yeah, you'll have to tell me
of
what's going
my
on, though,
peanut butter.
because the only thing I was able to see when I looked online was about the pay thing, the chat pay thing.
The hype thing?
Yeah.
It's because it's live now. It's mandatory content classification, and because of the jokes I make, I either don't make them or have to classify my content as sexual content. And I can't do that. Right? Exactly, right? It's like such a big thing though.
Okay.
Like,
well, yeah, okay.
but yeah. But I
we'll
also
talk
told them that you would like to dress like Sid for Ren Fair.
I mean,
and
to be honest,
honestly,
Sid has a sick ass outfit.
Any day.
Sid has a sick ass outfit. I think it's like
Fair warning, because of the outfit Sid is wearing, if you wore that outfit, I would not stop staring at the V-neck at all. It's been the entire time.
I might have to buff up a little bit to do it, but yeah.
How was your day?
It was great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You had a good time?
Best day at work I've had in a long time.
Yay!
But I'm gonna go eat some food.
Okay.
What's up?
No, I guess I was gonna ask if it lined up for, like, you get to have more days like that in the future?
Oh, we'll see.
Yeah.
So it's just been so slow that they haven't even been able to, like...
Yeah. But did they say if it was ramping up or anything like that?
I mean, the summertime is always a little busier.
Yeah.
So we'll see, but I mean, I was just happy to have
But-
a day like today.
Yeah, they let you know case by case. So how many hours did you get, really?
I don't know. I'm not paid by hour. I'm paid by the day.
Oh. So you were only paid for that
Today.
amount for the one...
The whole day, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is still more than...
Yeah, that's still more than... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. you'd like the song that we did the music video for. It was a country song, but it was a country song kind of in protest of all of the women's rights that were taken away.
Oh, we like that. We like
Barefoot
that.
and Pregnant.
Aww.
And it was all about like, oh, I guess these boys, all these whiskey rye drinking boys, that's all they want is a woman barefoot and pregnant. It was a really good song, and it's gonna be a really cool music video.
Wait,
Yeah.
can you even talk about that?
I didn't sign an NDA, so yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, well,
I can't show anything about it, but I can talk about it. I didn't say the artist's name, so.
No. I'm just trying to think of if I'm gonna be hungry soon or not.
You have 2 hours left.
Yeah. Alright, I love you. Yeah, she's been trying to break in. They have food and everything.
It's not about that. She wants attention. That's what it is.
Oh, that surely would be. I can't say anything. I'm the same way. Twitch seems to be going down a dark road with all the banning fees and other stuff that will eventually force more and more streamers to try out Kick instead. I mean, and Kick isn't gonna do any better, right? Like we saw, because I can't remember the mismanagement that happened on Mixer, but the gambling thing is a very big part of it. So it'll be interesting. They did the fees on leaving affiliate and stuff like that isn't I don't think what pet attributes, pedigree. Torgal's pedigree affects attack potency increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. What? Oh my god! My baby! Alright. Do I have... Oh. One more pet. But yeah, it's interesting to say the least. Or intriguing, as I always put it. YouTube, if you've made it this far, say hi to Mildly Babe. Hey! What about D-Live, though? D-Live any good? I don't think we brought up D-Live. To be absolutely honest, this is the first time I've ever heard its name. Look at that! Look at that lizard! That lizard looks so cool!
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Ah, look at that!
This shouldn't take too
Ready?
long.
1, 2, 3.
Still short, just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh!
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, can you ravage him? I didn't think so. Sorry, buddy. Thank you, Torgal. They should have just named it Bob. It's not like they'll ever name an actual character Bob, so there won't be any conflict. Oh, it's called Fafnir. What did Fafnir used to look like? Fafnir looked like a Drake for a few games. Well,
My wounds, boy.
can you do it again? Oh. This thing's kicking my ass.
stops, no one knows.
Yeah, it's fair. Oh shit.
I doubt he'll do that.
Not if we kill him first.
I need an aerial dodge.
How much more of this? My wounds, boy.
Nope.
That'll help. This time.
Wonder if Ultima and Omega Weapon will show up and what form they'll take, weapon or super boss. That'd be cool. Usually one of the boss drakes rather than a turtle dragon. Ooh. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Aww. That guy scared me.
Stand back!
Excuse me? No, no, no!
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
What? Active Time Lore. Dominant, he bears the burden of being the dominant of Rama. Warden of Thunder. No longer does he fight for any nation, but for all the peoples of Valishthea.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see.
So what you're saying is you want to start a war?
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Our baby boy can only heal us in battle. Huh, I just realized that would be a callback to Thunder God Cid from Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this Dominant of Fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Okay,
Right.
then.
Forest dark enough as it is.
Oh, I love it. Gorgeous. And I'm not talking about the two men that are behind me. Hornet? I don't know.
It's over.
Oh, he starts using his, like, thunder abilities now. Nice, nice. How are you liking the game? Oh my god, Samurai, I'm loving the game. It's so good.
That's it. Stay down. It's over. Stay.
Okay, the music got exaggeratedly, I can't say that word. Epic to fight a few oversized insects, and it cracked me up. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, so that does happen after every fight. Okay.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Nice. So what does mastering do? Extends trigger window. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so you can see. Extends trigger window. So that's the next one I want to do. Sid could read me the dictionary and I'd have a good time. Yeah. Now, granted, if you wanted a drastically worse character and still wanted to listen to Sid's voice, you could play Diablo 4, but I wouldn't recommend that. That was really petty of me. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay. Oh, shit. You get the rewards immediately on killing an enemy, a summary after each fight, and a splash screen for big fights. Two Swords guy looks a bit like Hemsworth. That's our lovely Sid! Yeah, that's the right way to go. We don't want that.
That's enough.
No bashing D4. We're in a different franchise now, Smash. Even if it's warranted. I know, I know. Look at that. We got another one of those wyverns. Okay. I really hope this game continues to be as amazing as it currently is, because I could see myself playing this a lot.
Don't let them get away.
Personally, I felt like I dodged.
Not this time.
Narrative doesn't sit super great with me. Personal preference only, but it seems a great game. Kind of said I've sort of fallen out of playing Final Fantasy games more recently. I hope to play through quite a few of them. Kind of moving forward. Maybe next year or so. But I also want to play like every other game, you know? So it's about what literally what'll make the list and what won't, you know? And I still have 2 more games that are gonna take a bit. I adore the maturity
Royal Scout
of the game so far.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Benedicta! God.
And? They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Elwood.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
She makes a good point.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You!
Well,
weapons on the ground,
Oh fuck, a
Imperials.
cameo by Joss Whedon? Yeah, it's definitely Joss Whedon. The woman kicked him in the face. Yep, definitely him. Ellen, you got me with that one. That was good.
Let's get this over with then.
Alrighty.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Hey!
My wound's more.
Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square or to press or fend off the attack. Let's go! Get him!
Behind you!
No, hey! Shit. Oh my god. Nope, bad. Futon, what is that? Son of a bitch. What was that? I have fire. You can't have that. I need to block more or parry more. which I don't really know how parries work yet.
This time.
Oh, my neck! What's wrong with your neck? Oh no! One thing I personally don't like so far is how it seems there's a mini-boss every few fights. It's too many epic fights. You don't have to fight enemies every 30 seconds or so when you go on a hike with several bosses along the way. I haven't played it yet, but in theory, I may like this more than having a dozen of pointless but easy ones if the combat's fun. It is! I am enjoying it. No. I mean, it's way too heroic fantasy for my taste. I like having the big fights be more spaced out and meaningful. There doesn't seem to be any real reason for this guy to be a mini-boss. He's a nobody. Interesting. I kind of like the idea because, I mean, these were the leftover folks with Benedicta. So it does make sense that it would be like a higher level enemy.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Oh, Sid.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons.
That's what I'm
serve as
saying,
keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. Their in-law Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
Right. Not Imperial.
What if someone discovers the bodies?
Looter.
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Wuluder was working with the Dalmekians and the Empire. Interesting. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's Arret Stone. Enter the virtual land battlescape for details on each of the new options. Okay. Orabel Downs, the idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire, are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a Dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisks. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and the local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Huh. Okay. If I get rid of... Damn. Gonna shoot off to bed, Miles. It's been up for a long time today, and I'm tired. I'll try to watch the end of this tomorrow and give you a description, since I have an idea of what's going on like the last couple of games. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Thank you so much. For hanging out, Whale. Might appreciate your work always. Have a good night. Oh, you can have... Yeah, then thank you. Thank you so much, game. I don't know what I would have done if you didn't have, like, a faster movement.
Up ahead. But are they friends or foes?
Not yet, but I might know thing. Trust me, Miles has noticed the V. Maybe a little. Silver logo.
That's it. Stay down.
I'm running on 44 hours awake right now. Chartreuse! Well, I'll definitely say this. Get snoozing if you can, but if not, you can hang out. Of course.
I'll flay you with another Stay down. It's over. Stay down. Keep your distance, boy. Give all you've got, boy.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I'm sitting at my PC right now, so no sleeping here, man. Alright, alright. Wouldn't want to fall asleep at the desk. It hurts the back.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
What if it's a woman? Clive, you ever think of that? Oh, you're gonna look at me and tell me that there's not something here? Okay, there isn't.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Yes, sir. Sounds like a good idea. Uh-oh. Mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate immediately before the appearance of the second Icon of Fire. The very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I love him.
I thought you were joking.
No.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
I will say, gamers, this is the brightest I can get the game. I don't know how visible it is, but it is the brightest I can do.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion.
Geralf. Second in command of Waloed's Royal Intelligencers, serving under Benedicta Harmon, with whom he shares a deep bond of trust. Royal Intelligencers. An elite unit of the Royal Knights of Waloed, led by Benedicta Harmon, who lead clandestine incursions deep into the territory of enemy nations for myriad purposes, and espionage and assassination chief among them. Commander of the Kingdom, after attending negotiations with the Dalmics, the Nitra stronghold, where she crushed the hopes of the Republican army while encouraging those of Hugo Kupka, she parted company with her liege lord in order to lead a secret incursion. Hello, Lala Yahweh. How are you enjoying the game so far? Immensely.
It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
With the Dominant's companion.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast!
So it's worth the moolah? I'm enjoying it so far, but I'm only about 4 hours in.
Of the wind and the king!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Heard it's only about 7 hours long.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Oh.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Is that wrong? Yeah, there's no way I'm 3 hours away from, hell, 2 hours. She's a dog. Ah. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god! She just summoned that?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Can't dodge that.
My wounds, boy.
This may be my first death.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Oh, if I press circle one more time instead of dodge, which is R1, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna follow because Chartreuse Candy's told the truth. Chartreuse Candy's the best. Oh, God. No, no! Ah! Oh. I'm so proud of you for making it this far without death. That was really good. Restart from last checkpoint with additional potions and high potions. That's kind of interesting. Huh. And that's even on the that's even on the higher difficulty. That's kind of interesting that they would do that.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Oh!
Not this time.
But yeah, I'm sorry you got told that because yeah, it is a much longer game. For future reference though, if you ever want to see how long a game is going to be, right around when it releases, I did it again. Howlongtobeat.com will give you the estimate even before the game is out because of journalists and stuff like that. And they always have a really good reputability. Ooh, bad. What was that goofy ass sound I just heard? Probably me. Like always. What is that. Oh, that was Torgal. I personally felt like I had dodged, but... Ooh.
You better be on your way, Sid.
There we go. Rough. Okay. Woo! Yeah, but thank you so much for that follow. Good deal, good deal. I'm happy I didn't use any healing there because I would have felt weird for getting it after the death. I didn't want it. I just didn't want it. She can summon?
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
She's here. And she gave us a compliment. Sorry,
Clive.
sorry.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
He was Waloed?
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
What?
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the Dominant.
What?
Oh, something isn't there.
Alright, I actually need to see. Gav, Sid's faithful snout, who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slaver soldiers and any other objects of interest. A very agreeable fellow, only too gladly delving behind enemy lines if he can get a good story or two out of it. Okay. That's a big deal.
And she's gone.
That means he was basically Rodney's
Did she say
position.
where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
That's... I'm gonna say it as somebody that watched Rooster Teeth growing up. The fact that his name is Gav, really? Come on. Leave Gavin and... Leave Gavin alone. Alright? It's enough is enough.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
You could. Never mind.
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
I didn't even say anything. You could break something.
Hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled.
Aw, Clive, are you being edgy again? Oh, look at him. Look at him.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
You watched an icon do it.
And I did nothing.
To be honest.
But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
At least Laura's voice actor got one good character, you know? At least he has Sid. Yeah. Sorry. Gumpy. Care
These
Norvin.
Radians would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Whoa. An Imperial stronghold located in the southern fringes of Sambraquois territory, far from its capital of Oriflamme. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent to the Crystal Belt and is suitably formidably fortified as a result. Within its walls there are living quarters, a church, a jail, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through a lengthy siege.
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Margrace.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Crystal fetters. Restraining device for bears and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of aether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magic. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. I mean, a dominant would
be gentle with them.
Huh. Lord Margrave. Have we heard that name? Probably not. You don't have to answer that.
Clive, Wake up. Gav's back.
Gavin Free doesn't deserve this. Oh, poor man. I thought there was a waning to the jokes, but it'll come back.
Strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises.
I like this guy.
Don't you let him down.
Last thing I want to do. If anything, I want to...
Right. Shall we?
Uplift
Not
and
so
help.
fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
No, Chartreuse. No. Here. Listen. I technically have a time limit on how horny on main I can be, you know? So take our chances while we can. We got like 30 days. Less than that. I think 28. New stock. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, as will new forging recipes.
Settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Alright, gamers. You know what to do. And if you don't, well, I got you. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, go get yourself a snack. Get yourself a treat. Going for about an hour more. And I'll be right back. YouTube, you do the same. Hello, YouTube. 133. Huh. I'll get that because I need another ability.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes.
$40,000. Jesus.
Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Man, you can hear the leather really just like the whole time.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much.
Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quinton here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example.
Yeah, that's still on your face, buddy.
People will see that at once.
Wait, what are we doing?
And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. You accepted the hangman.
May the mothers guide you.
Hanged man from Quentin. I mean, it's a big world and you barely have enough people in your cave to fill a town, so there
This
really
might
aren't
be
that many
Imperial
people
land,
okay with your cause.
But here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
The Waiata gang shows up.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Oh, I guess I'm talking to people. I may have to... I have to raise my own brightness. Huh, I'm getting the inkling that I went the wrong way. Can I jump? Oh, puppers.
Good boy.
That is the happiest he has sounded in 13 years.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark! I'd like to see them try again when the sun's high.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Huh. Lord Margrave.
That's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid.
I wish I
wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
What? They said the words, okay? That you can't blame me. I made a joke. It was right there. I find myself to be comedic. That's all.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
No, it doesn't.
So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Oh.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
Yeah.
My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Darling, I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises.
Alright.
At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
I mean, there is a lot to that we want to kind of ask questions about, but I don't think we can.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind you.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Just as our lady's dead. It's over. Stay down.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
And we gotta give this kid a reason to live. And by kid, I mean he's not a child, and he's just really been through it.
That's it.
Stay down.
He's older than we are. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Kid. I'm so used to every protagonist being young, so it's kind of hard to switch it up. Makes you an infant. That's fair. That's why I correct it.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
He's just traumatized.
There's an old
He
sluice
needs
that empties out of the
therapy
bridge.
now.
It should see us through to the lower levels of the care.
He's gotta have something to live for and therapy.
Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
God, he's so pretty.
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
Choose which one.
But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
If something happens to Sid, I am going to be unwell. Liberation of bearers. That which Sid and his allies strive to do, save bearers from slavery. To this end, they gather information about masters who most mistreat their property, that they might focus the rescue efforts on those most in need. Freed bearers are brought back to the safety of the hideaway, and though many are unsure what to do with their newfound freedom, the combination of a warm welcome, warm food, and warm bed helps to calm their cares. There's something so beautiful in that. That cough of yours, I'd say you already are. I mean, a little column A, a little column B.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
An X?
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her Eikon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
So Waloed had 2 dominants? They mentioned that there's 8, so off of what we have right now. Shiva, Phoenix, Ifrit, Garuda, Titan. We have 5. And Ifrit doesn't count, so that is, we're missing half. Kinda.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the Dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But...
Barnabas Tharmor, first of his name, few can meet his steely gaze.
Of course not, my liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
She is playing the long con. Holy moly. I love her.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady.
She scares
Your
me,
orders?
though.
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Oh my god. Yeah, wait. Ah, shit.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
There's so much to unpack there. She is playing... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. So, she is in bed with the King of Waloed. She was in bed with Sid. And she is also in bed with, Hugo, of the Dhalmekians. Dhalmekian Republic, who is the Titan dominant. Okay. Damn. That was unexpected. If there was anyone that was to be a bigger problem, though,
We should start with the dungeons.
it does seem like it is that Barnabas figure.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
That's so interesting. Because, yeah, it sounds really bad when you say unite all the dominants and I'm going to save the world. It is only me.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid, this gate.
Need some help.
So, I can't tell if there is a shortage of mother crystals or not.
Most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Or not a shortage of mother crystals, but a shortage of the crystals, which are a blessing of the mother crystal.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lad.
Search is over.
It's over. Stay down.
So, where to next?
I'm gonna say it. I really like this combat system. It is not as fast of an action game as you'd think it would be. And it feels really good. Granted, I also only have like the first set of abilities, so.
This door only leads to more royalists.
And also
We'd
due to
better
the
find another one.
characters, I'm very biased.
Take your pick.
What pick? What do you mean?
How about a window?
Okay, I'm like, I can't see the bottom. Can you?
Bloody show off.
Sid's like my knees, man. Is that the right way? Okay, we're going up the stairs first.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
We're fighting everything, I don't care.
That's enough. It's over.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have a necklace I gotta put on. Ooh, we need to fix Phoenix Shift. And by fix, I mean master it. Help me, puppers.
just where your bendings are. These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
What does that mean? Wonder if there's a way to get more or jewelry slots.
The alarm. All this bloody running. After them.
Well guarded. Attacking opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade, Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix's Rising Flames can break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front.
We have them! Seems they were expecting us. You don't say. It's over.
Stay down. It's over. That's enough. To the traitor!
Woo! Nice. Well, that felt nice. Yeah. Whoopsies.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Krieger must have plans for us.
Hee 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 hee. Haha. Commander... Huh. Her dalliances with Hugo Kupka and would appear to be naught but a ruse guided by the hand of King Barnabas. Her love for her former Lord Commander Sib was deep and true and left an equally abyssal hold in her heart when he fled. Ooh! Oh, wait. His had updated as well. Leader of the Hideaway and Dominant of Rama, Warden of Thunder, born in a land beyond the Twins. Sid journeyed to Valishthea as a sword for hire. It was there he entered the service of Walud, awakened as a Dominant and was finally elevated to Lord Commander of the Royal Army. However, he was soon to abandon his post and Benedicta, that he might instead create a world where bearers and Dominants can die on their own terms. Ooh. Oh, ex-lovers in a room. Oh, this is not gonna be good.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the Dominant? Well, we shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
No. I can't lose this man this early. No.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not true against one.
But oh! Press circle again. Oh god. they staggered? They sure are. Yeah, I think.
Doesn't look happy, Tom. Come on.
Suparna. Oh my god! Okay.
Not this time.
Circle again instead of R1. Ah! I'm gonna be so... Okay. Clouded eye. To see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light. First try, baby. Let's go. No, no, no.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
No, no, no. He's okay.
Benedict II will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
I mean...
You grow wings yet? Then you'd better start climbing those stairs, down.
Yes, sir. All right, shit. I'm just very worried about your well-being. You have me coughing and then like an actual like cough. Oh no. It was a fake cough all the times before, but not now.
She must be here somewhere.
Yeah, okay, not that door.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Cure. Some opponents will cast Cure, heal their allies, defeat these spellcasters, prevent drawn out battles. Personally, I felt like I moved out of that.
Stay down.
I feel like you don't have wings is foreshadowing because, like, yeah, we do. Perfectly fine. He's okay. He is okay. He's not gonna die off screen. Okay? We're good. We're fine.
I'm running out of tower.
I'm sure she'll be at the top of it, buddy.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise. It's over.
Heyo, my Ellie Plays. Just got done playing Fortnite with my nephew. Had a blast. We went around. Now this is funny as hell. I went from Fortnite to Destiny 2, completely different controls. Yeah. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're well. We're playing some Final Fantasy 16. Probably should heal. We might pick up a potion here. Okay. Maybe we'll pick up a potion. Oh! Not this time. After this following sequence, I will be redeeming that care package. Sequence meaning the boss fight and everything. Because that's when I'm going to be wrapping up the stream. Oh, come on. Shit.
Too slow.
I know, I stayed in it. Nice. 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 That was really good. We got that. Green Tower.
That's enough.
Good job, Torgal. That's my boy. Tearing shit up when I'm right behind me. I'm sorry. Yeah, just tearing shit up. That's my boy. Get them crows.
Finally.
Yeah, this is a lot of stairs. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. I don't want to kill you.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the Dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Hey, yo.
Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Ooh, okay. Actually have to play it.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, I dodged into it.
Not this time.
Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Oh shit.
Dodge this.
Torgal! No! No, 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 no! No, no!
There's no one to save you now.
Not this time.
Oh! That's rough. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Alright.
Not this time. Not this time.
Nice.
Time to join your pet.
I don't really know what to do on that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Whew.
Stay down.
What is that? I'm coughing. I'm having a...
Don't touch me. You're nothing.
God.
Not this time.
Yeah, I don't, aerial dodge, maybe?
Not this time.
Ram fall again. I'm assuming the... Oh, okay! Woo! That one was not a cinematic one. Son of a... Oh, she didn't get stunned out of the... Yep. Okay. Fix it up.
Shit!
Now what do we do?
Bad luck.
My baby! That's my boy! Oh! Rip her neck out! Oh my god!
There's a good boy.
I'll kill you both!
Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, alrighty then. Jesus! These fights are so well done. Oh my god. It's... Oh my god! Oh no, that's it. That's Oh, okay. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get out!
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh my god, I needed you staggered so bad.
My wounds, boy.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was amazing! Oh! That has to be... Oh my god. That has to be one of the best... Oh my god. Whoo! Smash, but also hype. Let's go. Oh my god. Hey, what's up? I just did a fight. Yeah.
Which fight?
Huh?
Which fight was it?
Do you want to know? It's Benedicta. It's from the... Yeah. But you don't have any of the stuff you have in the demo.
Know.
Yeah.
Like, tell me about it.
Oh my god. Woo! First try though. Let's go. Okay. Alright. And this is it. My queen! She's gone.
You are but a branded How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Wait, hey, what are we doing? Smash, why couldn't Torgal rip her rings off? The thing around the throat. What the fuck was that? That's not good. There you are.
Clive!
What's happening?
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
Oh, this hurts.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
We've got a lot of questions, not a lot of answers.
Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Look at my boy Torgal. Oh.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
She's gonna fall in love with the guy that saved her, I feel, because like he truly loves her. I can feel it.
Look, morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Shaking my head, too optimistic. Because, well, I feel like she's not going to know, like, what to do without that. Power of the Wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Details can be found in the Abilities tab. Garuda's Feet. Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter foes towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage? Changing icons. Press L2. Allowing for a more varied assault. Cooldowns for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Ah! Haha. Summon a tornado, hunts down enemies. Jump back, then delivering a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. You're welcome to go late if you want, but I'll need to head off soon. I'll probably be wrapping up here shortly. Wow. That was awesome. That was one of the coolest boss fights I've ever gotten to play, and in a hot minute. Yeah, we'll go for Stomp because I needed a little bit more aerial stuff. That was so cool. And so, like, difficult too. Like, and then oh my god, gamers! Final Fantasy XVI does not disappoint. I gotta say. Woo. Do me a favor though, because I'm about to. Well, chat has said their goodbyes to you, YouTube. If I drop the no chat box line bit, I'm sure it's gonna be it only takes one time for it to be a sad moment, and then I have to re-render the entire video. So I hope you have a good rest of your day / evening. I'm sorry that I pointed at the screen quite like that, but we'll be back with this tomorrow, because it's only Thursday. So get heckin' excited, because tomorrow is 8 full hours of this. And it's gonna be great. And then pointed again. I sometimes I can't myself. But thank you so much for watching, and until next time, bye.